Hey boys, a good morning / evening. Already 145 people here. We just started. We haven't even started. What is, guys, your excuse to spend holidays with Sigmar and Karl Franz instead of your family or friends? Can't even imagine an excuse, you know, saying to the wife, I'd rather watch Karl Franz than spend time with you. Good thing I have, I can ignore my family because I have no close family and I have no friends, so I can spend holidays playing Karl Franz. Elijah's family. Judge starting the stream with show unusual locations. Denied. Denied. So we are in the progress of turn 73 here. There's a lot going on here. The Empire is divided in two shades of red. Karl on the left and Vlad on the right, 50-50. People have been wondering, why are we not fighting Vlad? And why haven't we taken Vlad all these juicy Empire lands? It's like that simple. You just attack Vlad and Norskans, Grom, Skaven, everybody's gonna ignore you. You just take his lands. We're gonna go to war with Vlad, but it's a really not good time right now. We have other stuff to do. I mean, there is like some of you who are like cutthroat efficient could say like just beeline all the territories, get the victory done. And what happens if Wurza gets here and he constantly flips regions and we're missing a region here and here constantly? Then we're in a circle of hell, instead of keeping that circle further away from the Empire. Route 1 is missing Oslo and Hoogland. Pretty much all three routes right now is related to Vlad. The world will drown in blood. I've been thinking about how the hell do you even play Kislev in this type of scenario?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Yoo-hoo!
What the hell?
How would you even play Kislev in this type of scenario? Hey, Firefox. Well, we got house rules regarding settlement trade, so that's even that doesn't do anything. The Kalk is impossible to get alliance with Vlad. Yeah, everybody knows the settlement trade is broken.
Just now.
You guys ready for a all-night grinder with the greenskins? If the High Elves don't send military, the war with Vlad will get even further delayed. I mean, we were at a crossroads where we could just try to beeline all the Vlad territories. But there's a little bit in uncertainty going on with the third route. This is the first time we are doing the victory objectives overhaul. Braskip isn't really built up, and it's worth.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
And it's worth 118. If it's built up, it could be worth over 1,000. Yoo-hoo!
Raise Sigma.
This campaign has been pretty awesome, but also it at times it feels like it's like 5 hours later, and it feels like it's been 10 hours. I did get 2 more armies. There's Elspeth and Boris, and we're gonna put the rest of the income into military as well, because we really need it. If war happens with Vlad, we are gonna just lose too much before we can start bringing him down. Because it takes probably about 15 turns to occupy all this with our military. If I didn't send the armies closer here, these guys would have probably taken a lot more territories. The Emperor can recruit armies really fast. You activate Call to Arms and Conscription, and you have an army recruited literally instantly. It will not be the best possible units, but it will be an army that can deal with a lot of stuff.
To strengthen the Empire. By the comet.
Demigryphs to usual location. Any army in particular for the Demigryphs, Judge?
Master Engineer.
The Norska has been quite a menace this campaign.
Invention is my gift. Your foolishness offends me. For the Empire.
We do have the resources now to get this campaign closer to get this campaign to a close. We do have the resources. All it takes is just pushing Wurzak back, Disciples Hush not attacking us, and we attack Vlad. We'll still be need to deal around things around the Empire the entire time, but we can then just rely on buffers while we are finishing off Vlad. Wurzak is so mad he even sent a Va on Ulton. We'll see who high rolled.
Work to do.
One still is a battle skill that buffs great swords and the demigryphs.
Small but substantial modifications.
Bellicor just declared war as well.
The world is lessened by your stupidity.
The world is lessened by your stupidity. Okay. The auto-resolve rule is active for another 27 turns. It will speed up the campaign a bit once we get it. The replenishment is still a main factor for auto-resolve, and auto-resolve can build up casualties more than manual battles, just saves times.
Praise Sigma.
Ever since the Greenskins are not slowed down by their armies, they're just literally moving through the campaign like Greenskins in vanilla with that old one moment were like zero threat. I feel like they're just moving here and just murdering everything. If they weren't doing some needless besieging every now and then, the Greenskins would be probably the strongest AI faction.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I need 15 turns to take down Vlad. 15 turns. And there is no way we can have 15 turns downtime with Wurzak and the Norska. The plan is to weaken Wurzak so he gets attacked by other factions. Other factions start grinding him and then we go for Vlad.
By the comet.
It's too long. That's too long, Straken. Too long. Refund it. CA has long names, but player can't have long names. How do I calculate these 15 turns if I send all my armies from Vlad? It's 15 turns. It's just a guesstimate overpowered. Could be 13, it could be 17, but I would say it would be 15 on average.
Yes, my lord.
Amethyst Guardian.
What does the Emperor bid?
Well, right now we are managing the Empire. We are managing the Empire and repelling Wurzak. Hopefully it will be enough to get rid of Wurzak pressure by the end of the stream. With Wurzak not pressuring us, we can finish this campaign. I was about to attack Vlad and Wurzak declared war. If Wurzak didn't arrive here, this campaign will be finished in 15 turns. So Wurzak pretty much extend this campaign. There's a chance to finish this campaign within like 15 to 17 turns, but if it doesn't go perfectly, it's gonna make things worse. Safer route is always better than rushing. Rushing only makes sense if you have no options in diplomacy. Like, if you guys remember the last Vlad campaign, where we were at permanent war with everybody, and there was no race dead. That campaign you have to rush the goal every time. Nothing else matters, because it's a possible that that campaign is not winnable otherwise. Here we smooth around the borders outside the Empire, and then we have a chill finish. Because Vlad is not a strong enemy against Khal, even at this stage. We have to deal with a lot more stuff than just Vlad. Vlad is just another thing the Emperor has to deal with, and not the main thing the Emperor has to deal with. Vlad is maybe like 20% what the Emperor has to deal with.
To the provinces.
Lady of Shaiish.
What does the Emperor bid?
I got 2 more armies now, and they should make all the difference. Once you go over 3 armies, you have enough resources to do whatever you want, as long as not everybody's coming after you.
Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
The economy was struggling to get a 3rd army for a while, because instead of expanding extra sooner, we went to make Luen ally.
Onwards.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Yoo-hoo. The allies are actually doing stuff, even if you guys don't know what they're exactly doing. By just being around, they factor into the calculations. This is a turn-based game. Let me open your eyes. This is a turn-based game. And this is one piece on the board. This is another piece on the board. And this is another piece on the board. You use these pieces to achieve your goals. If you have allies buffering an area, and they have their own pieces, sometimes AI just moving around or engaging with those pieces is all the thing you need. Now imagine you fighting beastmen and you have to chase the beastmen all around. You guys noticed we went here, 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 here. That was 4 turns just to deal with one beastman army. Now multiply this by every ally you have and every army they have. This is what your enemies have to deal with. Except they're not gonna be as effective as you dealing with them. Either your ally or your enemies. It buys you time to do whatever you want. And this is what allies do.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Boris could use some heroes, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Kinda need a buffer to hold some of these territories. Saint Isaac will be one of the main armies to attack Vlad here when we start the war. Vlad has actually failed to finish off Clan Molder, and it's slowing him down. And Arbal has somewhat recovered. This will be enough to keep Vlad busy without starting another war. All 3 routes require the Empire. One route requires destruction of Sylvania, which is outside the Empire currently. And we also have to still visit Lothern and Weijin. Get another 2 allies and do a quest battle called the Storm of Chaos. Which, who knows how difficult this is. It's a mod. So we're definitely up for still a couple more surprises.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
I will marshal the men.
The worst thing can happen right now, Warhost of Tsar and Vlad attacking us the next 5 turns. That's probably the worst. Because I haven't even touched Wurzak military right now. We got teleported by the map for the first time, and we almost got wrecked by 2 Wurzak armies. Kal was supposed to attack Karak Buvdar this turn, or that Grisgat's army, and the map has, for the first time, backfired.
Bring me to my men. To the provinces.
New mechanic, it's an item called Mad's Map. It grants you some of the best movement in the game. You can have a top movement with the map, but it has a 20% chance to teleport you. There is no really downside to this item over time. This is just a very strong item. But RNG can sometimes give you a crazy good turn, or it can teleport you into 2 Wurzak armies.
Pick up the pace.
The long distance moves will not be possible without a map. And over 10 turns you get so much movement, like you get extra turns. This is the first time the teleport did something bad. In this campaign at least.
I am France. They will obey.
Dealing with Wurzak without lightning strike, it's not realistic.
Sir?
We don't have to use the lightning strike ability, but the lightning strike delay reinforcements is required, or we need to send more armies. It can teleport you around nearby regions.
Yes, Graf.
Sometimes the teleport will be directly into the enemy where you can murder them because they're out of position, and then you get even extra turns. Sometimes the teleport can be where you don't want to be teleported.
Your orders?
The Eilhard recruitment buffs and the recruitment buffs don't work on mercenary recruitment.
The Empire.
It only works on local recruitment.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Tools
Holy
of
shit.
judgment ready.
The best thing we can do right now is slow on these armies.
You're not right yet.
Block army, when they have a massive army, it's a really good thing.
Report.
Especially when there's already enough targets around.
Seek out the heritage.
And Steinberg delivers. This army is disabled for almost an entire turn. Unless they decide to occupy Zvorak. Then it's they are not disabled at all, they just did the right move.
The nation calls.
I don't have Send Aid. Send Aid is really desirable at this stage of the campaign.
Ready.
I gotta get engineer and get this army moving. The tough one can tank, while the Terran can level up faster. We already have a couple of mentors, so tough is a little bit better.
Engineer. What? It is for the best. On march! Praise Sigma.
War drives progress.
So,
Got Middenheim. It's rich. Vlad is currently fighting.
No, not.
Clan Morse is still at rank 7.
Devourer of light.
Arbal, Molder, and Wulfric. We're getting to his level military-wise. Basically, I don't require much here. I just require the High Elves to assist here. And we can focus on Vlad.
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
True servant of Sigma.
Everything we need Vlad has, and we do have to destroy Vlad. When we attack him, he's probably gonna lose in the other area. But he could expand in the meantime to the point where this gets a little bit even further extended. Especially if he wins against Arbal.
So many ideas. Imperial scholar.
I cannot be swayed.
Why to be my
I need peace treaty with Trog.
The alternative is death.
Norska has been quite a menace this campaign.
Compelled by good sense.
Men.
There's enough military now to do some of the stuff we weren't able to do before. But we have to still invest at least 2 armies on Wurzak. The initial military of Wurzak goes down, he loses the Va. He'll be pushed back for long enough for us to start a war with Vlad.
Yes, my lord. We march! Sigma's will. I will marshal the men.
Plainsburg about to rebel, huh? Vampire rebels. Can we do anything about that? It's expensive.
So,
Von Draken.
They can spawn with nasty troops. So it might go down to Stirland rebels. Need another warrior priest.
no finer schematics.
Is there any economy still available to build up? This has no resources. There's no landmarks here. There's economy available in Northgren Mountains, and a lot of it. Takes a while though. Everything else is fine. Gotta save some money in case we need to get another army. The High Elves and Lewin should be enough to minimize any harassment.
Alariel the...
Ready the lever.
Check diplomacy to start next turn.
Each minor refinement is a
Yoo-hoo. Malekith is very strong, but the High Elves are also strong. We're entering a World War stage, late game. But the Empire only cares about the Empire for their goals. Everything else can be alliance and expeditions. It went directly for the tree. The VAG gives them so much advantage, just numbers alone. When a unit of Crossmen outperforms Engine of Destruction and Death, this thing should have like 400 kills at least in Out Resolve. We have several steam tanks available. Looks like Be'lakor sending all his armies towards the Empire. This Sigil must have been destroyed. Kinda nice that Skrak has survived with his entrenchment.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I need peace with Rogue. They have too much armor. Too much armor. They're outnumbered. Cavalry now has more speed and better vigor management. That's very strong for the cavalry. Okay, turn 74. We are pretty much entering late game here. Got a string rank 9. Our ally Luin is at rank 17. We made sure Luin does well. Our ally Avalon at rank 7, so slightly stronger than us. And if they send military against Bloody Hands, this should be a pretty smooth finish. Look at the Scrag. He's recovered from ashes. Clan Morse is spamming. You can see the game works perfectly fine without the Regiment's Renown. The best thing about Clan Morse is Regiment's Renown. And our ally Orion is ranked 39 with 6 elements. Oh boy. He's bordering Zulahu. Arbal is ranked 21. I need 2 more allies, huh? Oh, this is good. This is good. Lastria is warring the Dark Elves.
It hungers the more. Commands me.
We'll renew our relations with Skra, given a piece of Warhorse of Zar. Warhorse of Zar already decided they don't like Orion, so that boat has sailed. They still have to deal with Clan Morse, which is stronger than them, and Clan Morse is entrenched to the south.
I crave.
We can get an alliance with Zhao Ming and Gelt.
Alariel the...
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I
This is how you do a peace treaty against the superpower.
Empire's blessings, yes. What?
Grade, rename a unit to us Baneblade, huh? Oh my god, the wizard has got a mount and it messed up their movement. It literally removed half our movement.
I command here.
Flame on.
What a stupid thing. This is a well-oiled army. No surprises.
What do you want of me? Yes.
They'll patch this by 2030. My bad, by Warhammer 4000.
I serve no master.
When characters unlock mounts, they reset movement buffs. And take away army movement at the same time. I'm gonna be using this guy with Boris against the vampires anyways.
For Verena and Nuln.
What's available here? We got accommodation.
Now?
Do accommodations after you complete your turn, because it can also unlock mounts and mess up movement. I'll have Boris protect the north, and he'll be waiting for the war with Vlad. How I feel about Warhammer 4000? Excited. but skeptical because it's consoles as well.
My calculations will ease our journey.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose.
Accommodation to Boris.
To the provinces?
Accommodation is to level up lords, preferably to rank 20. At this point, we need to save some economy for military. We don't need to build anything anymore other than economy. So basically what this means, nothing about tier 3. Nothing is really worth it. Unless it improves economy.
What does the Emperor bid?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Some needless besieging and slow down Wurzak here.
Yes, my lord. Let us move.
James is going to Lothern and then to Weijin. Our alliance was really nice. As you can see, Wurzak has diverted forces and Alaril considers attacking Stalia. In the late game, without allies, you're nothing really as the AI. The allies can slow down their game by so much. It's like the vampires never really work as a massive faction, because unless they get alliances, they will never work.
What?
That's become pointless, Sergio. And we have limited wizards. They take economic building in a tier 3 city, which we don't have. Can only get wizards in the provincial capitals with this building, and they are too precious in the army to be put on the campaign map. And a tier 3 settlement wants to get other stuff. There's if we need them for the armies, there are also exceptions.
So,
I use primarily for the army. The boost income is situational if they are close to an economical province while they're moving around.
Show me the accused.
Money is really good, but don't fall in the trap of just building just building things for the sake of building. Like, for example, you see this thing here? This is a noob trap. Do not build anything here. Noob trap. Noob trap. Do not build just for the sake of building. Especially if the money is tight. This is also 30% more expensive construction. Merry Christmas, Filthy Animals is from Home Alone 2. Haven't seen that movie in years either.
Yes.
They're actually in a very good position there, huh?
Summon the Elector Counts.
When the Greens have numbers, the fight takes longer, and they do get a lot more value from the wall.
Is it time?
But I think this is okay. We do have some stuff here. Just have to be a little bit careful with how you deploy.
Raise your weapons.
There's a chance they might retreat, but it's unlikely. This is a map. Without map, not possible. Our first fight against Wurzak. I'm gonna give both steel standards to the steam tanks. What do we have to worry about here? No artillery. Artillery are their best units. Artillery and spiders. Nothing to worry about. We have a auto-resolve rule active, house rule, unless stated otherwise at the start of the campaign. If the enemy has 15 or more units, we have to fight the battle. Exceptions are garrisons only, or things that have been declared to behave like garrisons, like event armies. And also we get one veto over this rule in the first 100 turns, but after turn 100 and beyond, this rule is off. At that point of the campaign is it's just too much going on, and it just slows down campaign quite a bit. At that point of the campaign also, in most campaigns, out-resolve just saves times at the cost of casualties. So we have it relevant only in the first 100 turns, which is the early mid-game and some of the late game. The campaign gets too slow if we keep this rule about turn 100. If you are really experienced on the battlefield, which is what you get by playing so many battles, through repetition you get mastery of the battlefield. Most battles are almost no casualties. There are occasionally a battle which can only go well in out-resolve. Occasionally. But overall, the mentality around the out-resolve, it's cheap and it takes away from the game. We have to make compromises here, so we have this house rule.
Send us out!
There's an invisible wall here. We do rely somewhat on the characters in this army, but now we can also rely on the big stuff. Not as much as usual, because we don't have healing, but still enough. There's no battle in sight for the next couple of turns, so even if we take over half the damage in our units, it's still fine. Replenishment exists, right? You don't have to have healing always.
To arms, men! Reikland Knights! Ready for war!
It's a pretty nice battlefield for this. Considering we got harassment, we can take any position on the battlefield. They have no artillery and we have harassment, that's ideal situation.
Standing by! The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! Reikland Knights! Handgunners! Ready for war! Weapons at the ready!
The Empire ensures.
Oh, what do we have here? Reikland with the 16 to make it 300.
Have you seen that shit?
Thank you much, Reikland.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo. The amount of subs for this subscribers for this mount is getting super inflated by the sub gifts.
Oh my god.
Reikland Knights!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yes, sir. Standing by. Ready
I'm gonna have
war!
steam tanks firing slower than the giant.
Angle of elevation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hand gunners.
Holy shit.
We got the Steer River Patrol Crossmen. They got suppress. Suppress is a content effect that slows down the enemy. So we can shoot down a giant and then the guns will kill before it gets close.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pass the foe!
Where are they?
Amethyst wizard.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Deathly winds.
We have definitely nice options for harassment here,
Awaiting order.
but we'll harass the giant first. We'll also go blind on him.
The ground
Oh
quakes!
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yes, sir, quickly!
Those Wolf Riders do counter this, but we can stay out of range while we're reloading.
We serve the Emperor!
We can also clear them with Fate of Biuna.
Creators.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The steam tanks can have real incredible damage. It's a waste.
Death's foreseen. Spirit.
I shall bring their end.
Let's get rid of that squeak guy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
That's
Holy
me!
shit. What the hell?
We await your orders! Yes, my lord!
Black Orcs should get focused as well.
What do you bid?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Follow my lead.
I don't care about her damaging spells that much, just Miasma, just utility, I care about utility. Miasma is, for example, slow.
Yes, sir! To battle!
For the Emperor.
May Ulrich's wrath!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Prepare for
Holy
combat!
shit. What the hell?
Cavalry ready!
For the fray. Darkness empowered.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ready to serve!
Ranged weapons ready.
Great swords!
Want to apply suppressed in multiple units.
All ranks fire! Moving now!
Retreat! Surprise! It's an ambush!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
By Ursun's teeth. Blood will save me. Death from undead.
We're Sigma's
Oh my
heirs.
god.
What
Have
do
you
you
seen that
bid?
shit?
Prepare for
Shit.
combat!
What the hell?
Reichsguard! Formation march!
Ready.
War!
Show us the foe. What do you bid?
Shoot! For the Emperor!
Oh my god.
We are ready!
Have you seen that shit?
Great swords!
What the hell?
Get them! Yes, General!
Sir! We obey!
Understood! For the Emperor!
Sigma
Oh
guides
my
us.
god.
Going!
Have you seen that shit?
Yes, my lord!
For the Warhammer! Missiles at the ready! Missiles ready, my craft!
Stand! Feel the cold hands of death! Fangs bang!
At speed! Attack!
Oh my god.
Sigma calls!
Have you seen that shit?
For the Howling
Holy
Hammer!
shit.
For the Emperor! Find your targets!
Ready for war!
Ordnance ready!
Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
For the twin-tailed comet! Understood!
Shaishan powers. Spirits invoked.
Didn't get enough momentum for speed.
Sigma calls!
Ulrika!
Sir! Quick march! Taking position! To battle! Go! This is my command!
By Ulrich's wrath!
What do you bid? Take the ground! Our orders? Get them! Yes, sir, quickly! For France! Yes, General! Sir! That's an order! Ready? Shoot them! Outriders! Ready? Go! Save the ammunition! Weapons prime! We obey! Outriders! Charge! Ready for war!
Sir! Quick march!
Yes, General! Fire at will! For the Warhammer! Our steeds are restless! Rolling ring! To battle! Your command! Outriders! By Gal Maraz! For the Emperor! Shoot! Sigma calls! Sigma guides us! Formation march! Quick march! Launch! Moving now! Yes, General! Quickly!
Ready!
Sir! Taking position! Take the ground! Sigma, guide our fire! At speed! Sigma calls! Attack! Outriders! Ready? For Heldenhammer! Sir!
Show us the foe!
Rolling ring! To battle! For Sigma! Taking position! Ready! Fire! General! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Formation march! Moving now! Take the ground! Go! Yes, sir, quickly! Target and fire! Find your targets! We obey. At speed! Pick them off! Quick march! Moving now! Formation march! Take aim! Reichsguard Knights! Go! To battle!
Yeah, we're really in a bad position in this battlefield.
At speed! Artillery!
Look at the lane ship looking good in distance.
Yes, General! No lingering! We are
You got the Outriders, and then you have war wagons, and you get the land ship. That's how they seem to progress. They're not all the same unit, but they get better in that order.
taking position! Take the
Out of this, the most flexible to use is the land ship. The fastest is the Outriders, and the war wagons are in between the two.
to battle! Yes, sir! Sigma calls! For the Helden Hammer!
It's a war machine that has a bound fire demon inside.
Outriders!
It's kind of like a mechanical demon.
Now!
This type of stuff is pretty common in 40k. They use machines and demons together to get powerful units. "24 casualties. 15 of those were bordermen because they were danger close. I think the friendly fire is more dangerous. These guys did get a surprise to the forest though, so that's most of the casualties from that forest surprise. Damage report. Baneblade with 13,000 damage. Last Bastion known with 19,000. Sugar Daddy cruise ship, 24,000 damage. Survivors of the Rat, 700 kills with 64,000 damage. Who needs destructive wizards, right? We get Reikland. Reikland is usually just protecting the formation, so we don't use them as a primary force. Guns go for the big stuff: giants, heavy armor, spiders. These three work really nice in combination. Unfortunately, the enemy was too weak for the greatswords to be of any value. Same for the halberds.
Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Oak of Ages have been saved.
Emperor.
Economy continues.
I command here. Ready. I am France.
All
They will
France
obey.
rank 49. We went a little bit extra on the battle skills. A little bit extra on the battle skills. 4 skills are used extra here, which is Califrance has the perfect amount of skill points, in my opinion. Perfect. If you don't go extra battle skills, we have an extra 4 battle skills. But other than that, Califrance has a perfect amount of battle skills. Character skills, whatever you're gonna call it. All the line is kinda trash on Cal, cause he's a lone wolf on the battlefield. For most part. This is a really poor skill. Doesn't even work faction-wide for Empire captains. This is trash. Don't get fooled by this, this is trash. There's a lot more Christmas spirit going on around around this time than last year, guys. This is we have a timeout emote to minimize arguments in the chat, for better or worse. Timeout redeem, not emote. The Sigmar's Sword would be great if we didn't get Morgur. Regarding characters, we do have quite a bit of characters. Mentor has to happen as the last skill point. Lightning Strike these days is primarily used to delay enemy reinforcements. Situationally, you're gonna actually use a Lightning Strike bell. This does give Calfront 65 defense. His current weakest stat is defense. Trickster Helm could put him to 70. 70 is pretty good. And if we use the Speculum, the One Horseman Speculum, we can put him to 75 defense. And that's ideal. Hey. We don't have to worry about missiles dealing with greenskins or vampire counts. We don't have to worry about missiles if we deal with, I think, pretty much Chaos Dwarfs. Of all the enemies, we only have to be worried about missiles dealing with Chaos Dwarfs. So, Firefox, you've seen this battle right now, right? These guys had nothing to do. Nothing. And that's without Pit of Shades. Add Pit of Shades, Steam Tanks in the crowds, and these guys.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Now, summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, the Lightning Strike is the Lightning Strike battles are situationally good. The lowering the reinforcements is better. You see this thing that says enemy battle reinforcement time? this is the best part of the lightning strike, and you get it in the second point. So this is what matters on the lightning strike. If you're confident in your ability to use the battlefield. If you're not, I guess you can always have this, but it's not as good as you think it is. Not as good as you think it is. This will actually mess up your vigor, and your units might require vigor to perform. You can actually get worse result with this than without it. We are not worried about the armies, we are worried about the second, third and fourth army. We're never worried about the army, we are worried about this. When they are together. If we go lightning strike these days, second point. For the longest time, even myself, I didn't realize that the third point doesn't do anything. So you see, enemy battle reinforced time plus 50%, and enemy battle reinforced time plus 50%. For the longest time, I thought the third point in the lightning strike was giving more enemy battle reinforced time, but you get maxed on 2 points. So you get the lightning strike primarily for this. This is extra. Occasionally, if it's really extreme, this is useful, but situationally, you can actually make battle worse with this. Just think about this. Your army have optimal vigor, as in, let's say, you got Emperor's Men, and you got Doctor Retired. The enemy army engaging you while you're harassing them with steam tanks, wizards, whatnot, they lose vigor. They get close to you, your guys are gonna be always fresh, their guys are gonna be tired. And on melee fighting, being fresh matters more than anything. Like, a unit can lose a huge amount of melee attack by being exhausted. And not to mention melee attack, but also armor.
Who calls?
We are not really worried about the greenskin infantry. We are worried about the Arachnarok spiders, too many monsters, and artillery. This is what causes trouble in battles. Infantry is nothing to the Empire. Empire has a million ways to kill infantry. They can have 10,000 infantry, I don't care. We kill them all. We worry about the combo of monsters and artillery. That's the problem. Late game infantry should never be a problem, because there are so many ways to deal with infantry. The bulkier, the slower the infantry is, the more useless it is in the late game. We have a million ways to kill infantry. No faction runs against infantry. There are factions that have problems with infantry. Like Vampire Counts could have problems with infantry, depending who they fight. Like, if you have to deal with very strong chaos and very strong ogres and very strong lizardmen, the Vampire Counts will struggle against that. The lore of the vampires is crap. It hasn't been good in years. Healing will just delay the damage. It doesn't make sure that you win against overwhelming infantry. Empire has a variety of harassment combined with million projectiles and magics. I mean, guys, this is one borderman. I think I can effectively micro 3. You know what 3 bordermen can do to an infantry army? Literally win the battle. The problem in the late game, it's the combined units. When you have to deal with a combination of Arachnarok spiders, God forbid extra rogue idols, and Doom Divers. Infantry is just there to support this. But from the green scenes, you need to worry about monsters, Doom Divers, and big numbers. Like Warriors of Chaos, their toughest opponent is Greenskins. Just because you're gonna be constantly outnumbered. You guys seen that Warriors of Chaos campaign with Arcanus Vanilla, by the way? I have killed so many Arcanarch spiders. Some battles were so close. The Empire requires a good use of terrain and a good use of mix of units, and nothing you can defeat. If you get outplayed in the campaign map, as in get outnumbered or in a bad position, that's your fault. Every faction has something to struggle against. And if you're the type of player that uses everything to win, no house rules or anything, if you get a situation where you're struggling against something, you can always auto-resolve. So there's always ways to deal with stuff. Usually people, when they deal with an enemy they can't really handle on the battlefield, or they don't like taking lots of casualties, they enter auto-resolve mode.
Praise be to Sigma. Sigma is with us.
By this I mean creating armies deliberately to use auto-resolve, because those armies would not work in a manual fight. An example of this is Warhammer 2 and organ guns. You can recruit 10 organ guns and literally win anything, but if you go in a battle, unlikely gonna win most battles. Wish I have saw this campaign from the beginning. So Serentrios, you can go below the stream. Below the stream, click General Playlists. And on that page you have Karl Franz here from the start.
Servant of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
For a very experienced player, auto-resolve is just saves time in over 95% of the cases. And if you're starting to do it too much, you're gonna start taking casualties, and you're gonna actually start getting in a position where you can lose a battle. Just look at the ending of the Warriors of Chaos campaign. We actually got a couple positions where an unkillable army, because of 3 auto-resolve in the same turn, got in a position where they actually get defeated. But there is occasionally, not very often, a battle which is only winnable in auto-resolve. But this is due to Regiment's Renown. Primarily because of Regiment's Renown. But in some players' heads, what battle is winnable and how much casualty is avoidable, it varies, because they have very limited way of very limited playstyle on the battlefield or experience. Some people don't know how to use terrain to maximize casualties if they play with a range army, which is a pretty much normal way to play on a battlefield. If they then utilize this, it could be between a difference between a heroic victory and a catastrophic defeat. So in my experience for over the last 10 years of these games, auto resolve is just a crutch for inexperienced players to play the game, and they are not doing themselves a favor using too much auto resolve, because they're never gonna learn the battles properly.
True servant of Sigma.
If only I could build something to make seawater drinkable. Master Engineer.
I cannot be swayed.
A brisk pace?
You are nothing to me.
Grand Inventor.
I am not sworn to you.
Burdened with brilliance.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Elspeth von Draken. The men must contemplate death.
Ready to burn them.
It is time.
This is gonna be Elspeth's army. How come the vampires have the clever enemies point? They got other enemies. They had the other enemies this entire time. But they threatened once, and I paid them the money. I don't think vampires will ever attack somebody unless they get an advantage over it in the combination of wars, balance of power. They're at war with Arbal, Trot, and Wulfric. We have to destroy the vampires eventually, so there'll be a war with against the late game vampires.
Step to it! Yes, my lord.
Show me the accused.
Against the player, they're one of the weakest factions. But depending on their potential, they can be used by the player to achieve other goals while player is dealing with the actual threats.
Report. That is fortuitous.
Because campaign gameplay and battle gameplay are two different things.
My bloodline calls. The nation calls. The heavens guide us. Lord of the dead. Call from the heavens.
Help, it shouldn't last much longer. Like, Vlad on the campaign can do a lot, but the moment you go into the battles, it's a different story. It's the same for the player, really. If you stick to your usual enemies, it's fine. Let's get him busted to the Phoenix King. So top priority right now is Wurzek. And we need to get another 2 allies.
Not doing it.
Stark Arthal Vantoras.
In this campaign, looks like all the dwarves are dead.
Forget it.
All dwarves are dead. If the dwarves were alive, this campaign would be much easier. We probably win this campaign already if the Torgrim won, right? This campaign will be finished if Torgrim won. Reikland campaign is a lot about diplomacy. If Torgrim has won, this campaign would have been finished already. All 3 routes. Or close to finish. We're using an AI mod which is, in my opinion, better balanced regarding campaign outcomes than the vanilla. Vanilla AI has limited variables and less states of worlds, less outcomes. But depending on the random mod roll of the vanilla potential. There's more variables at work. Which mod is this? It's called the Campaign AI Tweaks. You can see it on the mod list.
Greetings from Sigma.
I also have to say that playing without Regiments of Renown is a completely different game. Regiments of Renown are stupid. It's a terrible system. I don't want to see them in most of my campaigns. Emperor has, for example, overpowered Regiments of Renown. Overpowered. This battle sucks for us. Balance of power, look at this. Nonsense. If we don't deploy properly, this can be ugly. Reinforcements on this type of army is really bad. The balance of power does not take this into account. I need these units and hopefully they don't rush us. I do need to deploy somewhat. I don't think we can rely on all these damage grips to win the fight. I need Hell Blasters to work. Okay, they're gonna wait for reinforcements. Okay, we're good. If they rush us, it'll be really bad. Now imagine we were not on a hill here and we were in that forest waiting for reinforcements. Holy shit, this would be a disaster. This army is in a march stance.
Sir, quickly! Yes, General! Sigmar guides us! Formation, march! Crossbowmen! We obey! We serve the Emperor for the twin-tailed comet!
Balance of power just takes the units into the equation. Does not take terrain or active abilities or passive abilities. Abilities in general. For example, frenzy doesn't take into account resistances either. Order of reinforcements is also critical, and position of where you are on the map.
The might of the Empire! Plow forward!
Gold Wizard!
Where's the kill? Moving out.
I will!
This is a very good area for Hellblasters.
Cavalry ready! Hand gunners! Taking position! Go! No lingering! We march on the foe in Francis! No lingering!
And to cast some front transmutation there. I feel like they're having a reinforcement bug there.
Demigriff Knights! Yes, sir! Get moving!
Or there's a couple of slow units in the army.
Engineer!
Wielder of Shaman!
This guy is not flying, so yeah. Metal Wizard is really good against Norska. I don't really like transmutation or the of lead or final transmutation.
Ambulating! Progressing!
It's a way to counter monsters.
This way! With haste!
Armor ready!
Wizard of the Order! Departing! Advance!
Should definitely try to engage this a little bit differently.
For the Emperor! Formation march! Go!
Executing!
Demigriff Knights! Yes, sir, quickly!
Kinda need some split here, even though Zemgris gets routed.
At speed!
That heal is just gonna get swamped here. We're gonna get a little bit lower Uyghur.
At once!
Moving now! Moving now!
Great weapons? Why they had to be great weapons?
We obey! At speed!
Shaman's
Demigriff Knights!
Dreadmost surprise routed. But Dreadmo was gonna go down fast.
We are ready!
Should not shoot femurs, it's a waste. We're winning on the left.
Hand gunners! Ah! Ready for war!
That wizard is gonna get killed by Spirit Lich if you don't pull him out. This is why we get demigriffs. They are really required against Norska.
Ready? Yes. Demigriff knights. Hand gunners. Demigriff knights. Get there. Moving. Our steeds are restless. Now! Handgunners! Yes, General. Fire! Fire!
The left side is doing well. The left side is doing well. This is building army losses right now.
Progressing. Sigmar guides me. Very well. By Sigmar's will. Ready to serve, sir.
We kept busy 7 monster units on the left with that. With what, 5 demigriffs? Perfect. That's why I get halberds. Security.
Ready for war. Instrument of war.
Oh, those female great weapons murder unit of demigriffs there, but we hold them at least. They did clear the skin walls, but the great weapons to counter them.
Stoke the boiler. We obey. Alchemist wizard. Finally.
This battle would have been a disaster if we were on their side. We can use demigriffs as we would use infantry. Just don't get too tempted to just keep them not doing anything. You can send them and split their army.
No! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Demigriff Knights! Standing by!
This army is kind of imbalanced, but in a good way. It's only bad if we don't have the characters built up. Once the characters are solid, they close that imbalance gap towards really good. We split most of the monsters. They would actually went after the guns, and the guns just kept firing. We don't have sharpshooter yet.
My skills ascend. Master engineer.
Okay, we got this guy flying. Four armies, huh? Which one is the closest? They actually taken a region in Multon. This will make their decisions a little bit skewed.
They will be judged.
I really need a block on last turn here, huh?
Report. A weak order.
War's command. Christian Athello.
Who is this? This is Hoskub. Hoskub. It's not on the list here.
Sir, it will be an honor.
I share the.
Akai Sivla Eljan Afelorin.
Dorto is okay military considering his size.
The nation calls.
Show me the accused.
I'm gonna use Skull to stop this Italia invasion. Yoo-hoo!
Get off, kid!
Well met, friend of Althwan. This will please the king.
Tyrion recently lost all military. Looks like he's been losing to Dreadfleet.
Count Noctilus reigns.
They're wrecking them each other equally.
Loyal servant, behold the court of Assur, traveler. A wise course.
Kolmar.
Your request? Ever.
Finally, finally! Now I don't have to bother with the Northern Empire.
For the Empire. Battle preparations, troops.
How many units is this? 7, 9, 14.
We test our mettle against them.
Expert in innovation.
This is our Pepegan army. A single army against this is just gonna be end up full of holes. With peace, with Trog, I can actually attack Vlad.
Men had their time and squandered it.
That's a mod to see the treasuries.
This will bolster the nation.
Nice one.
I command here.
Damn, they just went all in. It's never gonna be a good time, huh?
I am Vlad, destroyer of corn. Yes. I am. Sea Fangs ready. More sleep shines.
Who do you think is the natural, the best counter to undead wars of chaos? You can literally recruit an entire army of halberds and just go AFK and gonna win the battle. Nergal and Wars of Chaos, nothing like Channel Chaos, they're just they're just better in every way. The Vampire lacks mechanics and deeper flavor to compete with how the game has evolved.
Protector.
Chaos is just like they're gods compared to Vampire counts. Gods. Undead in general, just undead are nothing to Chaos.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I got Sergeant Pepper and Saint Isaac here, and they're itching to shoot some undead. And Boris is here as well.
Yes, a sound plan.
It does look like okay. As long as Wurzi don't send any extra military. I've split this fine, I think.
Good recipe.
Astragot will be busy with Clan Morse. Let's get this party started. It's never gonna be a good time.
Should thine words displease me, I shall eat thine heart.
Hold on, hold on. Pff, why do it for free?
Corn watches.
Why do it for free? If you're gonna do something, might as well get paid for it.
What?
Yes? A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
Coward.
You are but a servant of war. I am its master.
Champion of the dark. I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
A challenge? I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
I don't want my allies getting involved in this war. This is a war to reclaim the Empire. We don't need them involved.
Immediately!
Impudent pup.
Astragot is ally with Arbal. And this is good, I hate vampires because of this. He still is too intimidated by the Vlad's power ranking. Okay, we are World Vlad now, boys. Vlad is their end game. We bring down Vlad, we turn to superpower. We have military for whatever we want. And Vlad is part of every objective here. We should target Ostland and Hochland first, so we get the reclamation of Marienburg buff. Not much gonna do on turn 75, but it's still a little bit more income from resource buildings. The worst thing that can happen here, we get surprised. We get surprised.
Who calls? Tools of judgment ready.
I got a Wood Elf army here, and I got Elspeth there. And Karl can handle any of them one-on-one. Can get another Kron's army. Belacor is sending forces now here as well.
The Empire. I am France.
This guy's escape failed to intercept. Was a 60% chance. They might have actually some avoidance.
As is my right.
If they use the underway
Sigmar's
stance
crown.
often, they can have some avoidance.
What?
We don't want Wurzak messing up Bretonia, so we'll do everything we can here to protect that.
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
Elspeth von Draken. I require.
Bring it on,
absolute
Greenskins,
solitude
bring
and
it on!
silence.
Is it time? Yes, blessed is this action.
I serve no master. That is fortuitous.
Who calls?
Hopefully Boris don't get ugly surprised here.
Invention is my gift.
A brisk pace? Sigmar guides us forth. My inventions serve the Empire.
We got honest steel. Pistol core next.
Grand inventor. Never complacent.
Fate to Grimnir. Let's go on the offensive, I guess. +4 attack when attacking for the entire army. Is this the only man in the game that has charmed attacks? It's usually an ability of Slaanesh, Morati, and Morati. I mean, the Slaanesh sequel goes on the Slaanesh, yeah. Sigvald might be pretty, but his actions, deeds, and his when he opened his mouth, it's toxic wasteland. I should, above the rest of the cavalry, been starting to rely on cavalry. This is big.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
All the cavalry technologies buff the Bretonian cavalry. This army is a thing of nightmares for the undead.
It is time.
Well, Luin is making armies, is several of them, but if you're talking about like top tier stuff in a single army, no. He does have enough military to matter, though.
What? Raise Sigmar.
I don't want this army getting surprised. I don't want to get this army surprised. Look at some armor spearmen. Yoo-hoo!
What does the Emperor bid?
No wizard this arm, it's on the way. It's on the way. It's coming. One moment, boys, one moment. Getting distracted here for a second.
Champion of the faith.
Slowest upkeep on the Kaori. We can expect attacks in the south here, but there's some military available
To the
here.
provinces? Move!
We can also get more stuff with send aid to turn school on.
Yes?
Doing it.
The Empire.
Awaiting orders.
Was the army that was in Hochland. I'm prioritizing Hochland Ostland to complete the first route. They would require about 3 armies to deal with this. We have the preemptive strike here for several turns. Did Ulton answer the call? Yes, but they got invaded first. Wurzak has an army on Ulton and taken all the region. The Vai strong. The Vai strong, but Hylos can handle it. I hope.
Ready for orders.
This army is too much for any single army at this point.
Ready for war. It is an honor. Awaiting your command.
One thing that the vampires can handle when they lose the air, that's just total bullying.
We are Sigma's heirs. Sons of Britannia! Great knights! Brave knights! For Heldenhammer!
Take up your position!
Hail Sigma! Heroes of Britannia! At once! Sir! March as one! Cut them down! For the king! Gold Wizard! Sigma calls! Show us the bow!
Look at it, just touch them.
Gold Wizard! Gold rules all! Power on Hammer! Sigma guide! Great swords! Yes, sir! Now! The Empire endures! Moving out! Sons of Sigma, attack! Quicker! Fly away! Full tilt! Great cannon for the Warhammer! With haste! Moving now! Attack!
They actually, the war wagons actually shot one of the Grell Knights as he was charging.
For the Emperor! Knights! Yes, General! Master craftsman! Great swords! Number knights! Battle ready! Golden hammer! Grand knights! Great cannon! Throw the cannons! Gold rules all! Great swords! Ready! Sigma exultant! Sigma calls! Rolling ring! Save the ammunition! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Grail Knights! Post haste! Swiftly! We are ready! Light is might! Battle ready! Smite them! Feel my might! Eager for battle! Great cannon!
These guys have lost half HP, only one casualty.
Yes, General!
Corpse car is coming. It's gonna be there in the next fight.
Which target, General? They are using...
Corpse car should have 30 speed. The only reason I taken any casualties here because I went in on a full charge. But we have replenishment ready. We got a scintillating shield, another unique item.
True servant of Sigma. Warrior of Sigma. I live to serve the Emperor.
This is where the concentration of their armies is.
Ever vigilant.
2 points of lightning strike when we are outnumbered. Yoo-hoo!
Master Engineer.
Prophecy in the sky. Ascendora's comet on it.
That is what I foresee.
This guy has given us so much research this campaign. Blinkers are being researched. We'll finish the cavalry tech. Expect attacks here. I capture this area here and we'll complete the first route. For the route 2 we do need to destroy the Sylvania. We have a lot of military right now, so whoever comes will get a fight, so we have secured the Empire pretty much. Still gonna be a couple of surprise attacks happening. Elspeth lost against Clan Morse and I had to go and fed her at the time. Bloodweaver attacked her at that point. This guy's messing mentor experience. You cannot permanently ban lords. It's a shit design.
To the provinces.
He's a port, so unless he gets killed in battle, he'll survive. That's pointless these days, so. Yeah. So much money available here. I think those that Wurzak army in Ulton can actually cause a mess if they don't send two armies. It's hard to deal with the army with being outnumbered. Especially if they're all full health. Timeout war continues. See ya, Chorus, in an hour. Guys, you should be honored somebody using 20,000 shekels on you. Oh, nice that they've got defeated! Garrison, they attacked in the entire place there and they lost the army. Okay, this is looking great, great.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan.
Guys, are you sure about this? Are you sure?
I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya.
The graveyard rose.
Oh man, I don't think we have enough troops, guys. I think I need another 20 here.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Hell blaster! Awaiting orders! Our weapons are yours! The Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
Elspeth could use more experience, so this is nice.
The Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Our steeds are restless!
Can we get a game back? Sure, St. Isaac. Prediction will be how many casualties for the Empire? Blue, under 200, red, 200 plus.
We are ready!
Specialized guns during a siege. This is just bullying.
Ready to fire!
It's good they attacked here. Elspeth could definitely use this experience.
Missile infantry! Our weapons are yours! We are Sigmar's heirs! Northmen!
Hellstorms are actually dangerous in this battle.
Artillery units ready!
Higher chance to cause friendly fire than to hit the enemy.
Hellblaster volley gun! Pick targets! We must be triumphant! Hellblaster! We are ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar commands! Demigryph Knights! The ground quakes! For the Emperor!
Black Orcs, huh?
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
The Empire endures!
Let them come.
Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Fire rings run!
I don't think we have enough halberdiers, guys. I think we need a couple more. I can't cover the entire wall. We don't even need to cover the gate. We have so much cavalry here.
Halberdiers! For the Emperor! Sigmar commands! The Empire endures!
Oh no, we got crossbows too. Anyways,
Missile infantry! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles at the ready! Halberdiers! Engineer! Sigmar, I beg thee!
that spider. Go back to the forest.
The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Ready for war!
27 voodoo opening, huh? 27 voodoo opening.
Mage of Death. The Graveyard Rose. Spiritor of Shaiish. By the amethyst wind. To the skies! Doom take thee! As Buna fell, I call doom. Wizardess of Nuln.
Mortar! On fire!
Those guys will be climbing the wall against the great swords. The great swords can literally just murder them faster than they can climb.
The graveyard rose into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow.
Great swords! Warrior priest!
Sigma wills it! By the amethyst wind! Spread your wings!
Great cannon! For the Warhammer! Save ammunition! To my Ulrich's wrath!
Wall has collapsed!
Halberdiers!
Onwards, in Carmine!
To battle!
Where's the death of now?
War! Great cannon!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Chant the battle hymns! Now!
By tooth and claw!
By Ulrich's wrath! March! We're Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! The Empire endured!
How tanky is this guy? 74 defense, damn. It does lose to halberds though.
The Dark Lady of Nome. Doom take thee!
Sigmar commands! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Emperor! Weapons prime! Deadly Griff Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving now! Formation march! For Heldenhammer! My comrades! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Spirita of Shaiish!
For the Emperor! We obey! Sigmar! Ah!
Hey, Vortex, where you go, Vortex?
All will meet more in time. The graveyard rose.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march!
Wizardess of Nome. Shadows at my call. Into the winds.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Limber weapons! For Heldenhammer!
Elspeth von Draken.
State troops ready!
To the skies! By the amethyst wind! Doom take thee!
We had 129 casualties. Most of the casualties came from wall collapsing. If they didn't collapse the wall, they wouldn't be able to get in properly. The guns had fun. With another 7,000 experience. So another army going down.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them.
It's the second time Wurzak is needlessly besieging. He did it on Sartosa and now on another capital. He could have already been on Carcassonne. Vlad still has to answer both Wulfric and Arbel while we have his territories exposed. Greenskins can have a Hydra now, it's a Vamob. Vamobs are the units that appear in the vase.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
$176. Clown Molder has been destroyed. He started a war with Blood last turn.
Theodore Bruckner.
Elspeth von Draken.
2 levels on Elspeth. With no wizard, we actually need Arcane Conduit. With no wizard here in the army. Not getting enough power to charge.
This belongs in my archive.
We didn't even charge the spell intense to 100. Who is this hero guy? It's a legendary hero. It's been in the game since Elspeth got introduced.
Nuln's headsman.
Yoo-hoo! Plan is to capture Ostland and Hochland first. There is nobody here at all. There's one army in the moat. The ones that we don't see transitioning. We are at rank 7 now. Our main enemies are Wurzak and Vlad.
Zhao Meng.
I still need 2 allies.
Keeper of Wusheng.
I'm listening.
Tyrion.
Tyrion does make a lot of sense. He's getting he's in trouble with against Noctilus here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
The vow on Ultuan has got destroyed. They attacked El Esali and they got defeated.
Magic in purest form.
So they'll recover this and they probably can come to Estalia next. Wurzak has been busy in Bilbali for 3 turns. He could have already been on Carcassonne. It looks like we got teleported. We got teleported to Estalia.
I see no other
Damn, this is a good teleport. 2 teleports since we started fighting Wurzak. Maybe the Vice at work. One was almost fatal and one is pretty good here.
Yes, Graf. Yes, my lord.
Now. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Count.
It's a waste of turn for this guy to do like this. We're gonna have to get somebody else to attack a settlement while Karl is moving.
Yes, my lord.
Wolfram can attack the settlement while Karl reinforces, so Karl can keep moving.
Praise Sigma.
Saves some time. This for 50% experience.
I command here.
So Wurzak has 6 armies currently that we can see. It was Tricky Mukraka. He's not on the list.
I'd rather eat a squig!
What is the trade value of Oak of Ages to Wood Elves? I think it was 7.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We
It's well
have
at this
much to
point.
discuss.
Should be over 100 if you ask me. Meanwhile, let's say a trash settlement. Just an outpost. 40. This is just so broken. I could bitch about it probably entire stream. Settlement trade is just a shit mechanic. This is why we have a house rule. We can only use it if with allies.
My war machines require test subjects.
We do say at the start of the campaign what kind of restrictions are on, but this is on most campaigns.
This will bolster the nation.
Flame on! A powerful move.
We need more ice in the vampire territories. Got a war with blood now.
It shall be done.
Their armies can't really deal with our armies, but they can still surprise and cause setbacks in downtime.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah, vampires are never a problem for the Empire. It's just everything else and the vampires on top that's the problem.
Master engineer.
No! Such a thing is impossible.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Vampires are even not that good even in the player sense anymore. The lore of the vampires has become average at best. Literally every other lore got so improved, and the vampire lore got nerfed a couple more times. It's just like an average as average gets right now. It's questionable even using the Winds of Magic on the vampire lore if you have alternatives.
Awaiting orders.
Prophecy in the sky.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
True servant of Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid?
They raised the magic to a level where the usual go-to lores are just... most of them are just like, what do you call it, overrated. Due to this fine-tuning over the years and multiplayer interfering, introduction of spell intensity and near impossible ways to spend power reserves. Really depends how you want to approach a battle. A lot of vampires can be still used for a slow and a grindy battle, but if you use Lord of Death and a lot of shadows instead, your army is way better off.
By the comet! Into battle!
There could be surprises on both sides here. I mean, for example, you guys been watching this campaign, right? You've been watching Carl fight, right? You've been watching the battles. The battle against Greenskins, for example, early on. Lore of Life, what? It's easy to use. Doesn't make it better than other lores. You just use the power of reserve differently. You can kill the enemy faster than you can keep your army up alive. This is not debate. This is just how it works. If you're playing with Lizardmen, for example, it's a little bit different because Lizardmen have tougher troops. But for the Empire, it goes both ways. The stronger your base units, armor, defense, health, resistances, the stronger the Lord of Life. The Empire doesn't really have strong units like that. So Lord of Life just gonna be above average to keep them alive. Keeping stuff alive is still nice. If you have access to a lot of power, there is no downside using Lord of Life. You can use Lord of Life and another Lord on top without noticing the difference in the wins. Because the Empire has so much winds of magic. But instead of using Lord of Life plus something else, you can use Lord of Death and Lord of Shadows at the same time. You just get too comfortable with Lord of Life and think like there's nothing else. Earthblood has to heal at least 2 units to beat Spirit Lich. And Regrowth is weaker than Fate of Buna. Well, Dweller's Blow is better than Purple Sun. Just an example. But you always have a target for Spirit Lich. You always have a target of Fate of Buna. But you don't always have a target for Earthblood and Regrowth. Think about that for a second.
Sigmar, show us!
The Empire endures!
What do you bid?
State troops ready! Spearmen!
Great swords! Halberdiers!
Our steeds are restless!
Demigriff knights!
Sir! Ready to
As you
fire!
apply intensity, the other lords get better than Lord of Life. That's just basically a no-brain.
Demigriff knights!
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The Empire endures!
You think Lord of Life will help you against greenskins when you're outnumbered? Yeah, you're gonna wish you had that final transmutation, trust me.
For Heldenhammer!
Trust me on this.
Battle protocols! By Ulrich's wrath! Standing by! Awaiting orders! Shoot! For the twin-tailed comet!
Our steeds are restless! For the Heldenhammer!
Introduction of fine-tuning, esports, combo, and intensity has changed things regarding Magic. But it all depends what faction you're playing and who you're fighting. Everybody has their preference what lore to use. But if you use too much of the same shit, you're gonna become clueless with the rest of the stuff. Best to know everything.
For the Emperor! Pick them up!
If you had to pick the best lore of the Empire to be for the most versatile performance, is the Lore of Metal. And the second one is the Lore of Life.
What do you think? Shoot!
Light is good, but what does it do against Arachnarok spiders, giants, rock idols, and such similar enemies? You can cast Final Transmutation even 3 times before the enemy reaches you. And if there's a pressure happening, you can cast Transmutation of Lead. It's Christmas age, when not drunk, I don't feel like drinking. I'm a burnout on drinking.
Sigma, call!
Like between August and late November this year, I drank about 35 bottles of liquor. So I had enough. I was in best physical shape of my life in July. I did 1 million steps in June. And now I am again back to where I was at the start of the year. The game continues. I'm probably gonna need another 3 months for my liver to fully recover.
By Ulrich's wrath! Don't miss fire! The Empire endures!
1 million steps in a month is no joke. It's no joke. It causes even more mental fatigue than physical fatigue. I was literally walking 20 kilometers to just have a breakfast. I mean, 10 kilometers to get to the place where I have breakfast and 10 kilometers to get home. Almost every day. Was the breakfast good? Not really, not really. I was eating some nonsense. Not McDonald's. God damn it, McDonald's breakfast. Get the fuck out of here. It's horrible.
Engineer.
I haven't had McDonald's breakfast in years.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Charge!
Any updates on McDonald's girl? I'll be single for the rest of my life. My brother and his wife had a big fight today, and just like it's such a exhaustion to hear that. Makes me like just not even ever consider a relationship.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Can you imagine your wife or your girlfriend telling you, no, you can't watch Ellich on Christmas? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Engineer! It will be done!
Well, everybody I know is the same shit.
Move out! Master craftsman!
That's the time of the month where the women are just neurotic and nothing you do about it. This is why the lesbian relationships never work, because you can't have two neurotic people in the same relationship.
Cannons, fire!
It's nature. It's nature. It's just nature, guys.
Yes!
You can't fight nature.
Ready for war!
No matter how much society wants to, you cannot fight nature.
Numidia guide us! Awaiting order! Seeking enemy! We obey. Ready! Yes, General! To battle! Pick them off! We are a ring of steel! March as one! Farina, guide our aim!
Hormones are unbeatable, yes. They dictate our lives. Every decision we do. Getting that discipline, it's really hard. Unattainable for most.
By forge and firearm! Righty-ho! Moving now! Engineer! For the Emperor! Obey! Hellstorm! For Heldenhammer! What do you bid? For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! End gunners! For Heldenhammer! Hellstorm rocket battery! Ready for war! Ready for war! For France! Ready for war!
With my experience in recent years regarding this stuff, it's easy to say no to all this shit. Just make sure that your meals are boring. Boring and satiating. Over time, you'll not get tempted.
Now!
Like, you can eat meat, but if you combine meat with too much spices, condiments and stuff, all becomes problematic. You create boring meals, easy to control. Very easy.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords!
For Heldenhammer!
We serve the Emperor!
Spearman! No lingering!
State troops ready! Yes, sir!
Demigriff Knights! Shields up!
Shields up!
It will be done!
Halberdiers! Soldiers of the Empire!
You can still overeat bad stuff that has no sugar. Like, for example, mayo, ranch. It's horrible. Terrible fats, shit ton of calories. That's easy to overeat. You can also easily overeat peanut butter and nuts. 1,000,000 calories. Doesn't mean if things have a good macros that are healthy. It doesn't mean if the things have, is healthy that you can eat as much as you want. Cheese, for example, is addicting for a lot of people and easily overeaten. That doesn't mean that cheese is bad. You just have to be careful with it. But if you're a person that eats like ranch or mayo, it's easy to overeat stuff. These things are made to be used with food for the food to be overeaten. It'll be so delicious that you just want to keep eating.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Outriders! At speed! Ready!
Like, nuts are good, but you can easily eat 1,000 calories of nuts and still want more.
By Ulrich's Rock!
That's not saying like the calories are bad, but depending what else you eat, then that other thing might become bad then.
We serve the Emperor! Outriders! Take aim!
Still takes some of the most powerful units against the vampires. My experience, it's best to avoid the plant fats. Any fats that come from the plants, best to avoid them. They're not very satiating and easily to overeat. And they're not even that good for you. You can get the nutrients from those elsewhere. And cheese, you gotta be careful with cheese. If you easy to overeat cheese, best not to eat it.
In range! Great swords! What? For the Empire! Wise counsel!
Cheese is actually made to be addicting. The dairy has a substance in it to be addicting, so newborns don't say no to it.
Missile troops! Sigma calls! Formation march! Ah! Stop!
If you're gonna eat cheese, I recommend hard cheese, like Parmesan or Grana Padano. That's usually combined with eggs and other stuff, so it's super satiating.
Quick march! Sigma guides us. Go!
I eat cheese every day. I eat cheese every day. Usually with eggs or cottage cheese. I just had breakfast before I started streaming. I had prosciutto, sheep cheese, expensive stuff, treated myself. And I had mild peppers and tomatoes with it. How can we satiate our hunger of cheese with Legend living? Well, I hope I don't get much Legend crowd on my streams. I already hear that the Legend audience is complaining about him playing... what do they call it? They don't want to watch Legend... they don't want to watch paint drying or something like that. I don't think I'm compatible with your standard Legend viewer. The Legend used to recommend my channel to his viewers, and we had like an influx of Legend viewers for a bit during Warhammer 2, and they started bitching about everything. Me going or accent, a little proper English, Mr. Streamer. Legend has created his audience around keeping everybody in a crowd for the sake of views, which is smart for finances, but not very good for mental health.
The Empire.
I'm gonna get me coffee, boys, in a bit. I'm back, boys. Where we at? Capture Hergig with Boris.
Now, to the provinces.
The time of war continues. It's a little bit risky attacking castle, how much they can send, but
Such a thing is impossible.
we can see at least one army.
Master Engineer.
This is reckless, really.
Praise be to Sigmar. Your word is my command.
This is good. This army needs 3 armies to be challenged. I woke up 10 p.m. My bad, 8:30 p.m. I was in bed for like almost 14 hours. I was listening to some ocean in my earbuds, and I was just waking up and going back to bed every couple of hours. Sergeant Pepper says I physically cannot sleep more than 7 or 8 hours. When there's nothing exciting going on, or I don't really care about anything, I can be all day in the bed, easily 12 to 14 hours.
Great swords!
I know that I should get out after 9 hours and go walk for a couple hours, but I just don't care.
Defenders of the realm! Green Knights! Great cannon! The Empire endures! Ranald's aim, we're ready!
This is an interesting battlefield here on. Those poor flying units, huh?
We are ready!
Very well.
Ready!
Gold Wizard. Eager for battle.
Sons of Wetonia!
Charge! For the Emperor. Quick march! Moving now! Come on, Zura!
Take the ground! Break them! Fight them!
To battle!
Sir!
At speed! With speed, indeed!
They have to respond to the war wagons.
What do you mean?
With haste! Awaiting your command!
With certainty! Heraldon Hammer! Green Knights! Moving a base! Take the ground! At once!
Yes, General! It is done! Alchemist Wizard!
Great swords!
Wizard of Gold!
Through to cannons! Shields up! Kill Knights! With haste!
Sigmar calls!
Understood! Ready!
By Galmaraz!
Death to the faithless! Heroes of Pandunia! By Sigmar's will! Take aim! Moving at pace!
Sigmar guides me!
Hastily! Knights!
Gold rules all!
For Britannia!
Gold Wizard!
All Knights! Glory awaits!
Onwards! Advancing!
They are using the Empire endures!
Oh yeah, massacre. Lord of Life, right? We need Lord of Life. Keep our stuff alive instead of kill them faster. Hex rate still did 17 kills. So contact damage. Why drink their water? You got water and black coffee. Well, the black coffee is still hot. The only thing I drink these days is water and black coffee. Kefir I don't count as drink, and if I want to suffer I drink some matcha. But I rather put in my yogurt. And water I drink regular water or sparkling / mineral water, you know, carbonated water.
Protector of the weak. No.
Kefir is or kefir is a it's a type of yogurt, yeah, with lots of bacteria. Has a specific taste which some people don't like, but you get used to it.
Master Engineer. Advance on them!
We have to get more vision here before moving there. Vlad is somewhere with a couple of armies. Yeah, honey makes everything better, yeah, but no, I don't use honey. I like the taste of kefir, but some people don't like it. I mean, I eat sauerkraut for breakfast. Raw sauerkraut before I eat, and whatever I eat, sauerkraut comes first. And I love it.
Invention is my gift.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Once you swallow enough sardines in brine, this is kefir or sauerkraut. Sounds like a fucking dessert.
I serve Sigmar.
You learn to eat food. You learn to eat food.
I've so many ideas.
So you can learn to eat anything. I mean, it's like whiskey. When you start drinking whiskey, it tastes like poison. But after a while, it's not even gonna have a strong taste. Like, you're not even gonna notice the alcohol that much. You're just gonna notice the flavors in it instead. I buy a bag of sauerkraut, fermented sauerkraut, and I eat 100 grams of it before breakfast. And the breakfast is pretty much any food. But these days I've been eating a combination of cheese, yogurt with chia, peanut butter, cinnamon, matcha, lots of cacao nibs, some sour cherry jam, some nuts, and wild blueberries. And for the second meal, I usually eat some meat or eggs and cheese. Like today for breakfast, I had started with sauerkraut, and I had like 6 eggs, about 100 grams prosciutto, whatever you say it in English, we call it prosciutto here. About 100 grams of sheep cheese, and a bunch of pickled mild peppers and some tomatoes.
To the provinces.
And when that was done, I eaten a handful of almonds. That's half the food I eat in a day. Second half might be eggs and bacon, or whatever I feel like it. That's similar to this. But usually, like I vary 3 same meals every day. If I have some pork tenderloin, I cook that. I've been eating more of this yogurt-based meals because I'm gonna be eating eggs most of next month. I'm on a challenge. I like to try things, see how I feel, what kind of effect it has mentally and physically. So next month will be 700 plus eggs. I eat over 1,000 eggs a year, but this is going to be most of the eggs I eat in a year in a single month. And I'm not gonna eat anything else.
My inventions.
I don't even count sardines as food, to be honest, but I swallow about 5 cans of sardines a week.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks.
To me, the most satiating food is eggs, avocado, and sardines. If you make this in a single meal, good luck finishing it. It's like so tough to finish. I don't even eat avocado anymore. It's so satiating. It's very hard to finish that. Like mix like 6 to 8 eggs, can of sardines, and avocado, and it's really hard to finish. I stopped eating avocado because when I eat avocado, I didn't eat anything else really. And sometimes I only eat because for some fucked up OCD reason, I'm worried about eating enough animal protein. So I would say that like at least 10 meals in the month I'm forcing myself to eat.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I gained quite a bit of kilos in the last 4 months because of too much alcohol consumption.
Will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
And I was eating fine. I was eating fine most of the time. I just drank too much. I drank over 4,000 calories of alcohol every week. And that fucks up your liver, so you start gaining weight.
Elspeth von Draken.
Four 4,000 calories of alcohol, it adds up. Like, it really adds up. I wasn't. I had an injury on my my toe for 6 weeks, so I didn't move at all. So it added up. And when you drink, you start making poor decisions, right? Started eating what my I started eating half the time what my nephew was eating, and it's a really shit diet. Like I was eating like Domino's once a week, and some other takeout once another time over the week.
We need to hit something. Where are the
And just a combo bombo. chronic alcohol consumption just makes you fat because you get bloated and body is afraid for its life because of toxicity. So just start hoarding energy.
You need fire? I trust no man.
For Noun's ends.
This is the like the third time I was on a drinking binge like this. This one was the longest. This is the longest binge I had, and I think I'm over it. I think I am finally, for the first time in my life, I think I'm over it. I've been in a very bad place with drinking this time. And I think for the first time in my life, I think I'm finally over it. I've made a conclusion that I cannot just have a couple of drinks. Unless it's with a hot Korean girl, I am totally probably going to discard alcohol. Only a hot girl can convince me to drink alcohol anymore, I think. That's it, I'm done. Now, I've been really in several really weird binge sessions in the last couple of years. I admit that alcohol makes time go easier. I overall have more fun, but I don't like where it is going. I don't like where it is going. And I am pretty hardcore regarding diet, and I refuse to poison myself anymore.
Amethyst Mage. For Sigmar and Verena.
I was like last year. I was in it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago was like everything was going so well. Haven't had anything to drink in like 7 months, and then my mother passed away, and the loop continued. This year I blamed it on the dark cloud and my foot injury, but I really didn't care. But this year I think I've hit the new bottom regarding alcohol, so I don't think I'm gonna be. I just don't feel like it anymore. I know what it brings, both the good stuff for me and the bad. I think I'm finally over it. As Sgt. Pepper says, Drunk LH gave me a mod, by the way. One of the worst decisions I ever made. Now I have to make a some lame excuse to take away his mod. Sgt. Pepper, if you disappear for 6 months, I'm gonna demote you. Them the rules. If I don't see you in the chat for 6 months, you're gonna lose the mod. Ever since Top Manager demodded himself, I checked the list of mods, and anybody that hasn't, I've seen over 6 months demodded, and we are keeping it to 15 mods limit. But it's been fascinating, this thing, you know. I'm using myself as a guinea pig the last couple of years. I've been trying everything. Usually ended up with physical and mental torture. but I have to tell you guys, after all of these physical tortures, I have control over my breathing, almost like the time is slow around me. And this drinking binges, it literally shows you how adaptive the body is. And how fucked up your body gets after drinking too much. Your body will literally refuse to change for a couple of months, and all of a sudden, you're just going to have drastic physical changes in the body. Happens every time. Body has this intelligence working, and it is slow. It is so slow. And if you want changes overnight, forget about it. That's why changing your ways and losing weight and trying to gain muscles and stuff is such a slow process. You just have to believe in what you're doing, and over time, the mirror will not even tell it, but people will start to comment it, and you'll know it's working.
Halberdiers! Soldiers of the Empire! Demigriff Knights!
Yes, General!
Sir! Great swords!
Sigmar commands!
Ready for war!
The most absurd thing I've done this year, I did 2,000 steps with a 20 kilo weighted vest with no long breaks, and I couldn't walk for almost a week. Going on a toilet and getting out of the toilet was torture, little torture. But already the next week I was doing 2,000 without feeling it.
For the comet! Ready!
I was pushing it to do 5,000, but then I injured my foot, and I stopped.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
And I injured my foot not exercising. I was chasing the cat around the house, and I hit. I was barefoot, and I hit my small toe on the edge of the door. It almost broke. So I had a bruised bone for like 6 weeks.
Marina! Guide our aid!
I might have been drunk. I don't remember.
For Heldenhammer! Black powder blast!
It's full recovered now.
The graveyard rose.
Warrior priest! Master craftsman!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. The dead speak to me. Whisper of myriad
I fast
battles of
3 to 5
old.
days every 3 months.
They tell tales of our foes' weakness. To the skies! All will meet more in time. Shadows at my call. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. Spread your wings.
For a low price of $4.49, boys, you can be Elspeth. You can be overpowered. Not sponsored by Sega.
I draw upon death. Onwards, Encarmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
Does it come with fit pics? Only if you install those mods.
Take this.
The more spells Elspeth casts, the stronger her spells become, up to 60% stronger. And with Forbidden Rod, she has 70% stronger dead magic. That magic is already very impressive at 34% increase.
Onwards, and Carmine.
Which makes her more impressive than Manfred.
They walk beneath.
And she's not supposed to be more impressive than Manfred.
Into the winds.
Awaiting orders.
Elspeth von. To the skies.
Gelt on its own is nothing special. His faction makes the Bell Wizards make everything special. Gelt alone cannot compare to Elspeth.
Shadows at my call.
Gelt's stuff is really overrated. It's just gonna be one army that are Bell Wizards. It's a faction mechanic. Now that everybody has access to more intensity, it's really nothing special.
Onwards, and Carmine. All will meet more in time. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Mage of Death. Wizardess.
Intensity is still missing all across the game, but they're slowly adding it. Hopefully they polish it all across the place.
The Empire endures.
Take Gelt for example. Gelt will have, I don't know, 10 plus heroes in the army. You make a Lizardman army with 10 plus heroes and they do the same shit. It's like saying staking leadership penalties is overpowered. It's basically staking heroes. Doesn't have to be leadership penalties, it's the same shit.
Great cannon! Yes, my lord! By forge and firearm! Hand gunners!
Into the winds.
Weapons primed!
Seeking enemy!
Take this.
What's the goal of the campaign? All 3 routes in the victory objectives overhaul.
Awaiting orders! The Empire endures!
The Dark Lady of None.
For Sigma! Fire!
To the skies.
Elspeth to me doesn't really feel like the Empire Lord. She feels to me like a Vampire Count Lord. But it is what it is. There's a lot of stuff with the DLCs.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them. Elspeth von Draken.
Best in slot. This dragon used to be stronger, they nerfed it.
I must study this. The winds of death surround me.
The main reason why Elspeth is so strong is not even the dragon, but flying is, you know, for wizard, makes the wizard a lot more flexible. It's the pale sight, this ability here. That magic is strong when increased intensity, so she can have 60% stronger that magic with just this. That's 60% stronger. And Forbidden Rod makes another 10% stronger. Then you have Spirit Leech, Ferrobuna, and Purple Son of Zeros just destroy stuff. She has also really cheap Lord of Death. 25% cheaper. Doesn't have cooldown reductions though. That will be probably the next step. But you don't have nothing to overcast here, so you can just regular cast, regular cast, regular cast, and no extra cooldowns. You can lower the cooldowns here by 10%.
I will marshal the men. Take up the pace.
I'm gonna use this army against the vampires. This guy should have the world roots available. It's a missed opportunity for it to make sense. Send aid next turn.
Yes?
I'd rather eat a squeak!
Show me the accused. My order agrees.
Can't believe these guys are still alive. They got a camp on top of 20 unit garrison. No wonder they're alive. Ogres have been pretty good since the Omens of Destruction. I mean, they were already a great race, but they made them better.
I trust no man. Step to it. Never.
It is forbidden.
I don't know, guys, but when she says it is forbidden, my mind goes wild. Must be the red name in me.
Engineer.
I watch too many animes.
A brisk pace? 'Tis the wisest path.
This will bolster the nation. The Empire.
Who calls? How should we proceed?
With more ice on the vampires, no surprises. Blood is currently at 46 elements. Well, I'm the third largest faction.
Honored to serve.
Bring me to my men. Is it time?
Hal is rank 50. Get mentor. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Although specialist and wound if the red bother us, huh? Doesn't matter.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
One at least is replaceable. Sometimes you have a special hero like the plague spreading hero or the Doom Engineer or High Elf Master Assassin, and having wound on a less required hero in the army could just get rid of him. Cause he could wound your lord or other stuff. Or spread the plague or whatever. So specialist and wound plus high rank is enough to wound that hero because they're always rank 0. They don't have a trait and they're always rank 0. Rank 0 versus rank 50, you have 50% higher chance to wound them. They forgot about how the game works. Should have given him a trait where he has 20% defense at least. Did I play Necopara? Yes, I played Necopara. What do you mean, Lord Sneaks? Currently have no answers for this guy. The little level up mark, it's automatic at the end of turn if you auto-assign. Oh, Be'lakor switched to Ultron.
To the provinces?
I'll have your soul, Aita.
And more ice on the vampire stuff.
Yes, for now. By the silver hammer, yes. This is impudence.
Ready to burn them. That is the pyromancer's way.
Sir? It will be an honor.
So many ideas.
They're about to get the Route 1 complete.
We test our metal against them. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
A powerful move. Cassandor.
It is for the best.
It is for the best.
Here to serve. Death to the... True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Lots of shekels coming, huh?
Flame on.
Too much casualties, really. I don't think anybody's close, though.
The nation calls. What does the Emperor bid?
Will I hit Hunter here? Got Drill Structor. 15% better vigor and 20 more experience for the army. It might surprise us here at some point, but one or two armies get destroyed, no big deal.
Burdened with brilliance.
No big deal.
Upgrades are vital.
I command here.
Nidalee is besieging 4 turns there. Currently edge against the vampires, but we struck first.
We march!
This.
We need to slow down this army here. It's likely they attack Akendorf. This is the bottleneck position. Very good bottleneck.
They will be judged.
They can answer everything. We have more forces ready to attack.
Who calls? Raise your weapons. Praise Sigmar.
Yes, my lord.
Clearing the blood will turn us into a superpower here. At least 3 more armies. We already have enough military to deal with anything around the Empire. Route 1 is almost complete. Protect of the Empire, then the Fire of the Dark, and the last is Darkness Rising. This one has a quest battle. It's a modded quest battle. Yeah, we got 2 new seats. 2 new seats. $10 more movement to every army.
Yes.
We also get the handgunners regiment renown. State cardinal troops.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor.
It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really
Indeed.
matter.
Fine.
We also get special mortar here.
As you say, sir.
This unit has stock vanguard and better range.
I will marshal the men.
These units can have additional 50% damage in Kal's army. 50. And if you get the pistol core, another 8%. This grants them additional up to 45% damage. And then additional 50% more damage handgunners, 90 of them firing. This is gonna go poof.
To the provinces. Ulrich's will.
Karl specializes in Elector State troops, so you wanna make sure the entire army is Elector State troops. It's just such a big difference.
Make haste, men. Yes, to unite.
Who calls? What does the Emperor bid?
By the comet. In the name of Magnus.
Oh, come on, Wurzak, where's your army? Let's fight.
Move! Now.
Okay. The High Elves might actually be on the move.
door.
I've destroyed the army that went to Antalor and destroyed the army that went for Fort Sol. The only one I haven't destroyed is this one here. That one has to be ignored for now.
Their end is inevitable.
A duel awaits. My respect is given to the Countess, not lords or gods. Death awaits.
Send these spirits to more. More will welcome them. Let us take it.
I have a stronger military than anybody in the area now. Even more timber, huh? They can't really compete with our movement just for engineer and car alone. So you see we have plus 10 movement every army. Engineer will grant every army another 25 movement. And then, of course, if you have Hochland, for example, another 10 movement every army. So you have additional 45 movement over anybody. This alone gives you a mega advantage. And if you see what your army is doing across 10 turns, it's they can't really compete in the long term. That is if you're successful. And it's hard not to be successful in the Empire. You have to be new to the game. So Empire has a lot of work ahead of them, but they have the tools. If you're successful, it just it's too much. You got just so much of everything.
Wielder of the pale scythe, rider of the dragon incarnate.
What orders?
Yes, blessed is this action.
Yes, Graf. At once, sir.
Couple of things don't go your way, and the Empire can really struggle. I think I've seen it happen to people. But it's usually because people don't have the patience to do things right, or they don't know how to play the game.
Who calls?
Pick up the pace.
You are.
Yes. Praise Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics.
Money is increasing yet again. We're gonna get Vector's Point to tier 3.
Raise Sigmar.
So we got 43 territories, and Vlad has
Such
42.
insolence.
Wurzak is at 48. So far, nobody started another war with Wurzak. We'll make sure Wurzak loses more military.
What?
Vlad also has to deal with Arbal and Wulfric, and Arbal is actually bothering him. He didn't finish him off properly. I need to meet Gelt, we can get good trade, but we can't, there's no way to meet Gelt unless we go there. We missed quite a bit of trade for not meeting Gelt. Gelt is there, but we have no contact. Maybe Gelding exclusive corner. Karl should probably have a couple of technologies here that makes contact with Marcus, Gelt, Volkmar. Just a missed opportunity. Karl doesn't know about Gelt. And you can little play entire campaign without knowing about Gelt. Not taking into account the rogue pirates, 53 factions are currently in the game still. There's a lot of Malekith military coming from the north. Wurzak sending reinforcements. Aknarovich said all Vlad armies are just skeletons. That army was about to die next turn because of the cooldown. Graveguards are whites, right?
Greetings from Sigmar.
8 leadership and 10 charge for cavalry. The last one is the inner circle, 5 defense and 5 attack. That one is big.
The Empire! As you say, sir.
So far, not much response here except this army here. They got a Skaven Plague. Oh man, I'm so sorry for your loss. Call it, boys, Timberlock. Their best army outside Vlad and gonna die to Skaven Plague. Skaven Plague is nasty. They might have got infected by that other army. And we're currently protected because they have 4 turns immunity.
Now?
Direct me.
Vlad and Wurzak, primary enemies currently.
Let me think about it. No! By the silver hammer.
Seek out the heretics.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
More iron.
I am France. They will obey. Yes.
They can reach us here according to this. We can trick as a port as well.
Yes? Yes, my lord.
Accommodation is available. Boris is rank 15. This grants more movement, speed for the cavalry and charge for the cavalry. Replenishment and recruitment benefits.
What? Sigmar's
Ben will be a wizard for Boris.
Yes,
We're
my lord.
capturing province by province. We do lack some vision in the area.
Praise be to Sigmar.
They already fortified this area. So we're gonna encounter some resistance now.
Imperial Scholar.
We should fortify Hergik.
To the provinces.
I will marshal the men.
Don't have this one in range. This army is dying to the Skaven Plague, so nothing to worry about.
The nation calls.
We'll just use this one to divert some of their forces.
Yes, my lord.
This is the emergency force.
We march.
It's from the mechanic. This is a really good, really strong, because they appear out of nowhere and they can immediately move.
Tools of judgment ready. Speak.
These guys are done pretty much. Plague will be too much.
I trust no man.
Would it be... where'd they go? They went there, huh? Well, we have to respond to that.
Jog right off.
Justice can wait.
Wurzak is under control, and we will focus more armies on Vlad.
Let me think about it.
Can we march into Port Saul? Can't, but we can get right at the edge, huh?
You daft git!
To imperial glory.
You see, this part of the map is not considered a forest.
Death shall come without warning.
You're not right in yet!
Wurzak has 4 armies that we can see here. Probably more transitioning, but he's far away with the core territories. 3 armies at home. We don't have to bother with anybody but Wurzak and Vlad right now. Vlad is already reinforced the border here. Best army against Vlad is this one.
Ready to serve.
And they're afraid of it, even with 2 armies in the area.
Invention is my gift.
Well, we're gonna play the same game here. See what you got.
Just as I designed.
I can respond to this too while this one is moving around. Something gotta give. This 3 is enough to destroy the entire military. It's just all over the place.
Test me at your peril. Men had their time.
Drog is now also at war with Vlad. Looks like Wolfrig and Trog are gonna be buddies in the end.
Yes? Thou art a fool.
As Vlad takes damage, more people will attack him. And he failed to finish Arbala before we attacked. So that's pain in the ass.
Nothing survives me.
Pain in the ass. And Arbala is ally of Zulahu, and Zulahu doesn't like Vlad. Yeah, just have to grab his territories over time.
Show me the accused.
Maybe get another smaller army.
It shall be done.
I will sniff out every traitor.
Another small army could be good to deal with some of this weaker settlements, so we can use larger armies to just push their military. Makes the process faster, but we do need some time to reach Veijin. What was it, a higher rank guy? Ernst Alderman. I'm blind here. There he is.
What does the Emperor bid?
Is a doctor retired. Very nice, very nice.
By the comet!
To the provinces.
Engineer.
Ready.
The Elector Count of Hoogland.
I command here.
The Empire.
Requisition on cooldown 4 turns.
So?
We got 2 bordermen we could also get.
What? I will marshal the men.
This doesn't really do anything. It's never really worth switching at this point. Let's get 2 volley guns. Yeah, we got teleported from Carcassonne to Skaneblight, so I attacked. Karl's primary goal right now is to make sure Wurzak doesn't do much. We do need some for the grinder, huh?
Yes, my lord. Praise Sigma.
Magic! Magic! I'm getting an army that will target weaker settlements. We don't want to put anything beyond this, I think. We got the artillery all around.
What does the
You
Emperor
got some Hellstorms here. You got Hellblasters here. You got combination artillery here. So basically, we do call to arms, cheaper recruitment, more recruitment capacity, and then we do conscription, instantly completes 2 turns of recruitment. In Aldorf, there is the toll gates, which makes recruitment faster. And you can literally recruit a bunch of units instantly.
It is time.
Gold wizard.
Just need money and those things of cooldown.
Yes.
The nation calls.
The Stirland rebels is a recent thing. If I take the region there, I'll get targeted immediately as no protection.
I remain.
This is good. I mean, mortars were always an early unit RuneScape. Other artillery was better. I wouldn't recommend using mortars at all. Use war wagons early on and skip mortars completely. Mortars underperform. Their performance is cannot even reach average compared to units on that tier. We are trying to kill the giants. So Elspeth has an easy time finishing this off. These settlements doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as the enemy pays the heavy price.
Our weapons are yours!
Ranged weapons ready!
Great swords!
Standing by!
Hey, what's the delay here? 2 minutes. So this battle does not have the same behavior like other battles.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
Hit targets!
Kozak has still 4 armies in this area that we know of. This is one of them.
Show us the foe!
These guys are not worth shooting. Not even with guns, I think.
Mortar! Will Sonia protect us? Does she know we fight?
Spotter's the target!
Sigma guides us!
Crossbow ready, General!
What do you bid? Halberdiers!
Handgunners!
In range!
Great swords! Shields up!
By Gal Moran!
You're shooting the wrong unit there, huh? Those Black Orcs chose to dance in front of the walls instead of attack the walls because the mortar was shooting at them. Wow.
For Heldenhammer! Pick them off! Soldiers of the Empire! Shoot them! Take aim! Crossbowmen! Bring it down! Fire! Fire!
Oh, that was unexpected.
Yes, sir! Form a ring of steel! Missile infantry! Our orders! Sigma, guide us! Charge! Shields up! Yes, sir! Quick march! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Shields up! Halberdiers! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel! For Heldenhammer! Crossbows ready, General! Sigma commands! Fire friends! Missile infantry! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar! Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath! Formation, march! Mortar! Halberdiers! Swordsmen! Missiles at the ready! What do you bid? In range! For France! Form a ring of steel! For Heldenhammer! Go! Take position! Hand gunners! Crossbow ready, General! Great swords!
Close those doors.
Sigma commands!
You kind of want to go for the wall, huh?
We are Sigma's heirs! Quick march!
Where'd John come from? We went around.
Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Quickly! Stop! Sigma commands! Shields up! Sigma preserve us! Reynolds in, we're ready! Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Crossbowmen!
There's one more giant active here.
Standing by! Form a ring of steel! Swordsman! Halberdiers! Sigma calls! Crossbow ready, General! Mortar!
Those guys are not even getting scratched there.
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Understood!
Withdraw! Prepare for combat!
The board cheater is actually a good way to kill.
End gunners! By Gul Maraz! Crossbowmen! What do you bid? End gunners! Shields up! Shields up! We are Sigmar's heirs! Fire! Missile troops!
A lot of ammo here, huh?
Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Halberdiers! Sigmar, preserve us! Standing by! All ranks fire! Ready for war! Ready to fire!
Not all firing properly here.
Crossbow ready, General! Sigmar guides us! Shields up! Sigmar preserve us! For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners! Withdraw! Awaiting orders! Form a ring of steel! Water! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are ready! Ranald's aim, we're ready! Sigmar! Preserve us! Shields up!
Kinda crazy that guy still have ammo. I tell you that has issues firing.
Hand gunners! Hold on!
Those trolls are almost dead.
Halberdiers!
2 more cavalry's dead, nice.
Take it! Swordsman!
These guys have been doing wonders here as well.
Hand gunners! How to try!
Handgunner's almost out of ammo. One of these trolls stopped moving here.
Withdraw! Form a ring of steel! Charge! Great swords! Withdraw! Hand gunners! The Empire endures! Shields up! Shoot them! Crossbowmen! Loaded, sir! Charge! Form a ring of steel! The Empire endures! Prepare for
Those
combat!
black orcs are so tough to kill.
What do you bid? Shields up! I Sigmar's will! Shields up! Show us the foe! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! We are Sigmar's heirs!
This guy's been holding here for so long.
Halberdier! Yes, sir!
Should have been this side and try to shoot him here.
Handgunners! Sigmar, preserve us! For Heldenhammer!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's a high value kill if we get that one.
Power of the skies! For the twin-tailed comet! Light is might!
They're dead. Black Orc's down.
Shields up! Great swords!
Still got 34 great swords alive.
Form a ring of steel! Illumination! Taking aim!
These guys did 27,000 damage.
Yes, my lord! State troops ready! Great swords! Ready! Sigmar demands blood! Yes, my lord! And gunners! Understood!
They've taken mega casualties here.
Swordsman!
Well, to capture the city though. The fortress. This place only exists to cause mega casualties if they can win. They're really cheap to recover. There's almost entire army in Ava got killed by what, tier 3 fortress? Looks like a tier 3. Maybe it's a tier 4. Looks like a tier 3 to me. Another army arrived. Order of Lord Masters declare war on Kaldus Sotek. What the hell? Ridiculous, what you doing? Looks like you're gonna need more armies. The allies are coming. What is the closest? It's 3 or 4 armies. Doesn't look scary all of a sudden anymore.
order agrees.
Turn 79. Got rank 6 right now. You still need 2 alliances, huh? All the hands are still rank 1, no new enemies.
Wolfric.
Norska is bothering Vlad right now.
Master Butcher.
Clan Morse getting attacked by Zulahu. I'll keep Zulahu busy for a while.
Eye of the Emperor. The Celestial continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you. The Iron Dragon consents. Dragon.
These guys would pay a lot for trade agreement. But these guys are stronger. And they are friendly with the factions we like more. There's so much money.
For Cathay.
The Empire.
Your request? Welcome to the court of Ulthuan. What is your wise?
We are getting to the point where our military is so strong that we can get so much money from diplomacy just by doing regular treaties.
The more.
Everqueen.
This is one of the main factors in diplomacy.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me, serving the gods.
Military alliance with the Lariel. She's the big player on Ulthuan this time.
800.
What's available here? Open the gates.
I command here.
I got a Vurzak army here.
You're not right, Dad.
And elves have almost arrived. What the matter, Vurzak? Doesn't look good to me anymore, huh?
Master of magic.
Alliance with High Elves was more than enough to mess with Vurzak here. Sour. I don't see Sour, huh? I guess it's somebody else, or we don't see him. But we're just here, how do we not see him?
I trust no man. March on the witches.
I'd rather eat a
Aha, it's targeting the Va Lord.
Let me think about it. No!
Okay.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well enough.
I'm on this enchant.
Let me think about it. No!
Shaiish empowers me. For Sigmar and Verena.
Dead end for you, Nober. And orcs work fast. They already repaired the door. Let's show them how it's done.
The graveyard road.
Engineer!
Hellstorm! Your artillery craft! Form a ring of steel!
To the skies!
Sir?
Sir!
Spread your wings! As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Onwards, Ed Carmine!
Kinda shocked Pugar didn't shatter immediately.
What do you think? For Heldenhammer!
Into the winds! Shadows at my call!
So you've already made your peace with random roll being wolf again? I'll take it if it happens. We're only rerolling Warriors of Chaos, no Warriors of Chaos till 2027.
They walk beneath our shadow. Doom take them! Spread your wings!
The Empire is yours! What do you bid?
We made this fort and we know how to dismantle it. Yahoo!
Onwards, Ed Carmine!
By Ulrich's wrath! Get them!
Elspeth von Draken! By the amethyst wind!
Hell blast the volley gun!
To the skies!
What a matter? Big bad dragon bullying you?
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings!
And I gotta need a bigger chopper.
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Mage of death!
For only 449, boys. You can be her. 449.
Elspeth von Draken! Shadows at my call! Forthwith!
But can I fix her? I'm sure there are mods for that.
Gifted tinkerer! On my command! Swiss fire! At speed! Ready! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Sigma, show us! To battle! Go!
Elspeth von Draken. All will need more in time.
We're Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! We are ready!
Wizardess unknown. By the amethyst wind.
State troops ready!
This is a non-iron sight, a smaller unit of handgunners
Ready for war!
with more potential for higher damage, accuracy.
By Galmar!
Basically quality handgunners. Well, these are snipers.
Handgunners!
Climbing the wall, sir! Get up there!
Fight them! The Empire endures! Charge! Battle awaits!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Feast on their flesh! Doom take thee! The graveyard rose. Shadows at my call.
Ready to smite! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! Charge! Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer!
Spirita of Shaiish. All will need more in time.
Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Handgunners! Shields up!
Elspeth von Draken. By the amethyst wind.
Handgunners!
These things, when they're not moving for a while, they get much more accuracy and reload. If this is on, then they're real nasty.
Marina! Guide our aim! For France!
Mage of death. My carmine hungers.
Eliche blame me for destroying my sleeping schedule. They don't have to sleep every day.
Halberdiers! Quick march!
Quick march! Take the ground! The ground quakes! Faster! For battle! Warrior priest! Yes, General!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
You can go to sleep when the Twitch goes offline.
As
I mean, when the stream goes offline.
I call doom upon them.
It's another Wurza got me down.
Onwards, and Carmine.
You guys have quite a bit of health. It's 4 in the morning here and I'm drinking coffee. Good morning, boys. I know why I'm spending my holidays playing Empire and Warhammer 3. Why are you watching it? It's 5 and I'm drinking beer. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should do Struggle a favor and turn off the stream here and go watch some anime.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Do it. Good night, boys. Anime and Struggle 1.